Good morning and welcome to Hitchhiking America Day 43. I'm in a bed and I have breakfast. I'm having breakfast in bed. Yes. With orange juice and 4 croissants. Morning. Phantom. Greymont TV. Warden Westeros. How many calories is that? I don't know. They didn't give me the calorie information on the fresh croissants. No. This is great. I get breakfast in bed. Yeah, it comes with complimentary free breakfast room service. Panorama. How'd yesterday go? You fell asleep. Remember you getting dropped out of the hospital? Yeah, it was good. I walked around the hospital. I checked out the homeless shelter, saw someone shooting up. Walked past the tent city where everyone lives in a tent, and saw some drug deals. And then I decided to get a hotel. 220 grams, that'd be 1,100 calories. How do you know how much it weighs? You can tell by looking at it how much it weighs. You can get some preserves. You're in a hotel? Yep. But good morning, everyone. Good morning. I feel like you're just sleeping in your clothes. Because Twitch terms of service. I was hoping there'd be a bathrobe in here and I could be like, good morning. But there was no bathrobe. Of course, with clothes on underneath. A croissant this morning which is as big as 2 of those, 187 grams. Yeah, these are pretty small, like Trevor's hand for scale. Which is why I ordered 4 of them. I got to yesterday, pick what I want for breakfast, and how many croissants would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Is that even a question? What's the plan for today? I gotta look at HitchWiki and see the best way to get out of town. There is a municipal airport kind of in the direction of where I want to be heading, so maybe I'll stop at the airport and see what's up. Morning, Sirius. Morning, Rocky. You eat better than I do. You should try this Twitch hacking. Yeah, this is the best I've eaten on a trip before. It's usually bread from grocery stores, some dumpster diving. Although probably vastly different. How is hitchhiking in US compared to EU? It's honestly not that different. Again, people are just people, regardless of where you go. I think on average we get some more characters hitchhiking in the US than I did in Europe. You're just kind of interesting, strange people. But the average ride isn't that much different, and the wait times are very similar. It's not that much different. Can you estimate how much you walk a day? It varies. Like yesterday, I walked around New Orleans for a while. I had to walk to my hitchhiking spot in the morning. Like yesterday was probably, I don't know, just under 10 miles. Sundown, maybe a bit less. Um, some days I'll walk barely at all. Like I'll be camped next to the hitchhiking spot, and I'll just get dropped off at the next spot where I can just kind of stand there and wait for the next ride. And I kind of like Hearst. I couldn't pick one. Prior to this trip, for favorite countries I picked Ireland, Croatia, and Japan for hitchhiking. Um, but this trip has become my favorite trip. So. Hitching in Africa would be cool. I was planning on doing that through Eastern Africa, South Africa to all the way up to Kenya. I think was my plan, and potentially not doing hitchhiking the whole way, but like pick and choose my spots. I'd like to do that. Right. You've been busy, Shan? But you're watching when you're able. It's really awesome to see how successful you've been, Trevor. Congrats on everything. Thank you so much. Yeah, channel's grown significantly since when you first started watching. It's grown significantly. Okay, this doesn't cut. I just wanted to put some butter on like the inside, but maybe I can pull it apart. No, it's just gonna fall apart. If you have 160 pounds and you walk 10 miles, you lose 850 calories. There you go. Legion. Yes, there was a good day, and I did really enjoy myself. It was fun. God Relic found the stream. Me too. Had a great time hanging out with those guys, and it helped me out a lot. I think you were my 5th follower. Way back when. With that said, it's honestly not that long, just this channel hasn't existed for that long. Scaramanga, thank you for gifting that sub to Shan. Shan, you're part of the Twitch hackers now. But you're like one of the day one crowd, so you're already a Twitch hacker. But Scaramanga, thank you for the support. Morning, Vapors. This is good stuff. Okay. I want to eat this butter. Extra calories. Warden Westeros, no, I don't. Never have in my life. Don't plan on it either. Do you eat Nutella toast and stuff in Canada? I don't. Lots of people do. I don't have anything against Nutella. I just never really have it. Chocolatey, hazelnutty goodness. And you have to check out an hour. Got till 11. Canadian bacon, American bacon, Canadian bacon, of course. Gotta get that back bacon. I agree with the Costco croissants. They're huge and they're delicious, and you get a huge package of them. Good deal. Very good deal. Breakfast and bread. Louisiana is taking very good care of me. Uh, yeah. I had everyone telling me to not camp in New Orleans, and they were probably right about that. I shouldn't camp here. And then when I got dropped off at the hospital, I walked through some pretty interesting areas, saw some things. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get a hotel. And then one of my viewers gave me an employee friends and family discount code for this hotel group, so I got it for a decent deal. About the cougar attack in North Bend this weekend. It's right where you go camping at North Fork River. That's crazy. Cougar attacks are really rare. I'm curious about the circumstances of how that came to be. Cougars usually leave humans alone. They don't want nothing to do with humans. Am I leaving New Orleans today? Yeah. What are you gonna do today? I might first try. There's a municipal airport on the way out of town, so I might try to transit to that municipal airport. See if I can hitchhike a ride on an airplane first. If I can't, then I'll just hitchhike traditionally. From hitching to room service, exactly. This is complimentary room service. It comes with your hotel. Are you still wearing the same clothes? I have one pair of pants, and in the hot weather, I have 2 shirts that I wear. So, yes. Oh, see, I'm still in the hotel, relaxing, eating. Every time I stay in like a hotel or anything like that, I spend the whole until I have to check out in there, because I'm like, I'm gonna take advantage of this air conditioning and this comfortable environment, and before I have to set out into the hot, humid. Yep, Mississippi bound. I'm in Michigan, not yet. I will on this trip. First ever cougar human fatality recorded in the U.S. in the state's history. That's crazy. You have a Facebook or Instagram? Instagram's linked down below. You can see the different types of people that picked me up along the way. Oh, the cat was starving. Halfway they're supposed to wait. That makes sense. That's very tragic, though. No historical locations you can show us? You mean there's no historical locations? Good afternoon, MVK. Well, good morning from me, but you don't see coffee? Orange juice. Vitamin C. croissant, and then we'll start getting ready. Skype, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Didn't you gift a ton of subs yesterday? Wasn't that you? Thank you for subscribing, though. Appreciate the support. That's where my microphone isn't plugged in. One of the things, when I plug the microphone in, my phone thinks that the microphone has an actual speaker to play out sound, so it tries to play sound through the speaker, through my directional microphone, and it doesn't work. There's no speaker in it. I have a kind of half workaround, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Evening cups of how's the breakfast? It's good. I love croissants. Just flaky, buttery goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can transit to the little airport here. See if I can finagle a flight on a plane. Favorites followed me on 200, now we're at 4,400 plus. Yeah, it's growing quickly. It's crazy. Yeah, and that was like around 200, probably around like 2 weeks in. So day 14, 15-ish maybe we call it. So in 20 days, 20 something days, it's gone up another 4,000. You get crawfish? Yeah, well I had like crawfish etouffee or something like that, so it's kind of like it's already prepared and it's in like a kind of sauce thing over rice. And yeah, it's like similar to your other, like your lobster, your kind of crab, like that kind of consistency and flavor. It was good. I liked it. It would have been more unique to have it just as like a boiled crawfish and just have it crawfish. But I got like a combination platter which had like jambalaya, the crawfish, potato salad, red beans and rice, and grits with extra butter and cheese. Where'd the croissants go? Feed the beast. Beast. But yeah, it was really good. It was called like Mother's or something like that. The jambalaya there was really good. Yeah, I thought the crawfish was good too. So, I'd recommend it. breakfast done. I gotta pack up my stuff. I got 45 minutes till I need to check out. Don't forget, at a hotel, they can't really mail anything to you. That's very true. I don't really have a fixed address. So, yeah, let's get packing. Got stuff all over the place. My room is a mess. Let's get this out of the way though first. I heard an alert. Bropran. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, that's a tier 2 sub. I don't think we've, made anything special for the higher tiers yet. You deserve something higher for the higher tiers. But thank you for the support for that tier 2 sub. And welcome to the Twitch Hackers tier 2. Thank you. Got distracted by a police chase. Where you headed today? East, direction Mississippi. This bed is so creaky. Yeah, backlight so we can examine the stains. I'm sure this room has seen a few things. Okay, it's time. Let's see. Can I? Look at all this mess. What's the plan for today? Did I just answer that? Anyway, I'm gonna try and get east, direction Mississippi. There's a municipal airport on the way out of town. I'm gonna see if I can transit there and talk to some people, maybe finagle a ride on a flight. Their question's stale. Thin. That's right. Yep, Hotel Live. What do I need for this bag? Batteries. First trip I've ever actually brought a laptop on. It's not the best. It's a fairly lightweight laptop, but still, I can bring a laptop. I did recharge everything. What are you talking about, Average Willie? Talking about this guy? Average Willie? Average Willie vodka? You. And Average Willie's nothing to be ashamed of. That's right, everyone. That's right. Don't be ashamed. I hold it. I never ask drivers to pull over to go to the washroom. I hold it. Alright, we're switching over from wall power to battery power. So, actually, yeah, we're switching over. But yeah, the nice thing, like, yes, I only have a few pairs of clothes, but everything touching my skin, for the most part, is merino wool. And merino wool doesn't hold an odor. Let's see, are we on? Yeah, we're on power. That's good. We're good. We're in business. See how many business cards we have left, if I should get more out. I've probably got enough for today. Direction are you headed today? Or heading towards today, sweet tea. East, Mississippi. Ideally, but I want to try and hitchhike on an airplane again today, so I'll take what I can get, unless it's like way in the opposite direction. I like army shirt. That's fine. My body's getting really used to being in the heat, and it's like nice and air conditioned in here, and I feel cold. I'm used to being just comfortable in the cold. Like, this isn't even cold. This is like. Can you tell me how cold it is? I don't think I have control over it. I don't think I have control over it, but I'm like, it's kind of cold in here. Snickers with wings for the plane hitches. Hopefully that works. I love hitchhiking on airplanes. What was the Hitch Snickers wrapper say on them? Doesn't look like Snickers. It says Hitch Live. I don't think I could use the word Snickers on that. I think that might be owned by some company or something like that. Gotta keep up with that dental hygiene. Until you get sponsored, yes. Until I get that Snickers sponsor, which will come any day now, I'm assuming. I'm trying to open it up, Pat. Eat then brush. That's how you're supposed to do it. Why would you brush then eat? get an actual dentist in here because I think that's a bunch of hoo-ha, Shal. Sounds like a bunch of pseudo science to me. But what do I know? I'm just a hitchhiker. But I like cleaning, or I like leaving for the morning with a clean mouth. If you brush first, then you eat, then you've got food in your teeth and all that jazz before you leave. Alright. When I leave, you guys are going to be getting the microphone back on you. Notice these? Where do you get them? I got them from my Texas family. Miss Kylie and everyone. This one with the S, that's from Slade. And this one's from Shelby. Alright. Slade is a cool name. Mute you before I put the microphone on. That's probably a good idea. Sometimes I just like throw it on. Like you guys can deal with it, but yeah, should probably yeah. I still have my sponsored by the Scott Police Department water bottle. I just don't want an extra water bottle. I guess I can throw it in the back here. But that's like half a liter of water hung way back here, which pulls you back further. Are we heading off to now? Actually, what time are we at? 10:30. Okay, we're okay. I just want to look at how I can get to that municipal airport so I can try and hitchhike around an airplane. If that doesn't work, then we'll hitchhike traditionally out of New Orleans, direction Mississippi. Yes, that's what we'll do. So furthest distance a single ride took you about 3,400 kilometers, whatever that is in miles, over 3 days. Alright, see you later, Shan. Alright. Yep, and that longest ride was from a little town called Deep River, Ontario, Canada, to Lake Louise, Alberta. So this airport's next to the I-10 as well, so maybe I'd be able to hitchhike out of here if I don't get a ride on a plane too. That'd be cool. But yeah, it looks like I've got a 13-minute walk, a little bit of a bus ride, then a 15-minute walk, rather than a 2.5-hour walk. And a 2.5-hour walk in the conditions that they have out here are like, is there a command for what camera, etc. you use? No. Like, people just ask me, I tell them. Like, it's a several-year-old cell phone that I use as a camera. It's an LG G4. You know, like they've made an LG G5, they've made an LG G6, and I think an LG G7 is just about to come out, as well as they've already come out with LG V20s and 30s. It's really old. Do you smoke weed? No, I don't. Don't have anything against anyone that does smoke weed, but I don't. Taking a flight, I'm going to try and hitchhike on an airplane. Croissants, they were good. I had 4 croissants, just buttered them a bit, and they were good. Should take the streetcar to the bus stop. There is, yeah, there. How much is fair? Because yeah, I can either just walk to the bus stop or I can take a streetcar. But the streetcar only goes up a few blocks, so it'd be pretty short. But I guess when in Rome, I should take a streetcar. Drive to the airplane hitchhike. We're gonna try. We're gonna see what type of traffic's at the airport over there. Oh, Waterloo, Ontario. Ontario. You guys know how I like to make fun of Ontario. Ontario's actually okay, I just like to make fun of it. Yeah, we can try that. I don't know how much it costs, but whatever, let's play tourist. Let's go hop on a streetcar ride, usually $125. Can you transfer onto a bus? Or do I need to pay for the streetcar, pay for the bus? How many singles do I have left? Two. Don't have that much. It would be a short streetcar ride. There might be some cheap fisheye lens options that could help get rid of the black circle. That's my lens. And I did have another one before and I lost it. Another wide angle lens. But I lost it. And I don't remember if that one had a black circle or not. I think it might just be this one. But yes, it's not ideal, but it's what I have at this particular moment in time. I probably have the most like janky IRL setup ever. But it works. Hotel might give you free. Yeah, maybe I'll ask the hotel. Be like, I'm trying to get to this, whatever airport. How do I get there? And then they'll be like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Does your money for the trip come from Twitch or panhandling? No, I don't panhandle. I save up money before my trips. The whole purpose of this trip was to show people what hitchhiking was like, and I had no real intention of like making this Twitch thing become like my source of funding, but it has become that. I could have gone for a few months without any subscriptions, any donations. So even if I didn't have any subs or any donations, I'd still be doing this right now. I probably wouldn't be in this hotel right now, but yeah. What does panhandle mean? Handle a pan. Begging for money. Or providing some kind of service or entertainment for money as well. You missed the croissants. Yeah, you missed out. Oh, okay, that doesn't really fit on there. Let's put my boots on and then let's head out. What time is it? Yeah, I got 10:42. But streamers are glorified panhandlers? It really depends what you're talking about. Like, again, I never started this to try and like make money off of it. I honestly just want to show people what hitchhiking is like. The community has donated and subscribed to me, which makes it so I can do this indefinitely if I wanted to. But I wouldn't say I'm panhandling on Twitch. Maybe, in your opinion, I am. I don't know. Hitchhike ship. That'd be kind of fun. Morning. Looking for game ladies. There's very good audio video quality. I'm not sure. Well, thank you. Also, right now I don't have any microphone on. It's just the stock cell phone microphone. As a years of future Twitch did way more followers than 4,400. Albeit, I was at like 200 followers 25 days ago. So, follower count has exploded quite a bit. Look, it's not a dead raccoon, it's a dead cat. You know that. It's a dead cat. Hey Bubba, how's it going? Yeah, just so I don't have to carry this, I'm going to put this on you. Hopefully you don't get too much feedback. I'm going to mute the audio so when I'm putting it on you don't get like a in your ear, but yeah, let me put this on. One sec. All right. Had quite the trip. The clowns are great. I agree, the clowns are excellent. Yeah, our fuzzy dude has been engaged. It's ready to go. All right, let's roll. Hey, sweet Southern chick. Good morning from New Orleans. All right. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna ask the receptionist how I can get to that airport. Might briefly mute the mic, as apparently I'm supposed to hide my location a little bit, be a little bit more secretive than I had been in the past. But yeah, say goodbye to the hotel room, everyone. It's been nice. It's been nice sleeping in a real bed. I do like, because this isn't something I would have done on an actual hitchhiking trip, like that was financed. Like, my trip was financed for me, but if I didn't have any subscriptions or any donators or anything like that, I wouldn't have stayed in this hotel. I probably wouldn't have actually come to New Orleans because I wouldn't be able to afford to sleep in a hotel, and I wouldn't have wanted to camp in the city. But having this stream has given me the opportunity to actually stay in the city and not get mugged by sleeping in my tent. Leave a tip for the maid. Actually, are you supposed to do that? Is that expected? Have you hiked the West Coast Trail? No, I haven't actually. I'm a horrible British Columbian. How many? This is not a 5-star hotel. It's a decent hotel. Surely for a tip? No, it's not expected. I really don't understand tipping culture, and I'm from a country where you tip. Leave a toonie. Bet they'd love. I left the bathroom light on. But like, the problem is, wow, that closes loud. Like, people that are servers at restaurants, they actually get paid less than minimum wage because it's expected that they get tips. Do maids get the same thing? Like, that's why I tip at a restaurant. Excuse me. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Yeah, my room has been leaked. You all know where I'm staying. As per usual, a question was brought up, and Twitch chat is inconclusive. Everyone has an opinion, but it's all over the place. You should do this. You should do this. You should do this. Just have to talk to someone.
just want to check out and a question about navigation with public transit. Do you know where the Alright. I will, thank you. I can get a $3 all-day pass. Are we all in a fight about tipping? Glad I'm able to make you guys all hate each other. Yeah, 3 days for a whole day passes. That's pretty good. Do I have $3? I think I do. Alright, let's go. Oh. I should put sunscreen on. Alright, let's quickly put the sunscreen on, then I'll head out. Protect your skin, everyone. You only get one face. You guys are going crazy on the tip the front desk lady. Tip the doorman. Tip the guy that mugged you. Probably just gonna sweat it off. Water and sweat resistant. You only get one face unless you're Relic the Clown. That's a good point. I did not get mugged. That was to make a point. Alright, I'm ready. Tip the guy that shot you. Or shot at me. He didn't shoot me. Shot in my direction. Tip all the review. We've turned hitchhiking into actually just unplanned Uber. Tip all the people that don't pick you up. That's a new one. Oh, I know about the ears. I know about the ears. What posh place is this? This is the place I stayed last night. This is the fanciest digs I've been in a while. I got to use, someone works for this hotel chain, one of the viewers, and they gave me an employee discount code thing, so I got it for cheaper. I still wouldn't have done this if I didn't have this stream going. If I was hitchhiking like just on my own funds, I probably wouldn't have even come to New Orleans because I wouldn't have been able to camp, and I wouldn't have been able to afford accommodation. grandpa had half his ears cut off because of skin cancer. That's why I make sure I put on sunscreen. You lose half your ears to not have to put on sunscreen? Well, I'm guessing that was melanoma, and he's probably lucky he only lost half of a ear. I look like a ghost. Thank you. Everyone makes the same jokes when I'm putting on sunscreen. Don't make eye contact while applying? Why not? Also, I'm not making exact eye contact, I'm looking at chat. This is eye contact, this is looking at chat. Eye contact, chat. Alright. I'm protected from the sun now. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Hey, excuse me. Why are you not receiving power? How about now? There we go. Now we've got power. Alright. But your scalp? I don't know. I think the top of my head's hair is long enough that it doesn't. My hair protects me. Oh, I've got fancy lemon water. I'm gonna have some of that. Fancy lemon water. It's good. Alright, I'm gonna bring that with me and throw it in the garbage when I finish. Alright, so cheers, chat. Hold up. Jesus in Taiwan. Thanks for the raid. Awesome. Welcome, Jesus in Taiwan viewers. We're walking to an airport, a municipal airport now, to try to hitchhike on an airplane. Actually, we're not walking, we're going to take transit. But we do still have to walk. Wait, which way do I go? This way. Jesus has a pretty fun stream too. I'll have to check out his stream. I think he's hosted me before, hasn't he? Hold up. Orgic, thank you for gifting a sub to NyQuil. NyQuil, welcome to the Twitch Hikers and Orgic. Thank you again for the support. You've gifted so many subs. I don't have any hands-free. Coffer! Thank you for subscribing as well. And welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for watching. Those who subscribed, thank you for subscribing. And thanks for chatting as well. I'm sorry sometimes I can't, respond to every message. When I'm in direct sunlight, I can't even see my screen, so. Still in Louisiana? Yes, we are. We're in New Orleans right now. What's the weather like? Probably mid-80s and humid. Sunny. Mix of sunny clouds. Now, my hitchhiking attire is long pants and a long sleeve shirt with the sleeves rolled up during the day and rolled down at night. At night I walk into the bushes and I tuck my pants into my socks so no ticks roll up or crawl up my pant leg. It also keeps the sun off you all day. If you have been to any kind of nation where they live, like they lived and evolved in a very hot climate, like a desert climate, you'll see that they don't actually wear tank tops and shorts. They cover their skin. Sorry, I really can't read the chat right now in the direct sunlight. I apologize. Yeah, I can't read it. Oh, wait. Is this how we're supposed to do it? Okay. I'll try and figure this out.
That way.
Oh. So I think I'm just going here. Streetcar. I think that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but one thing from yesterday still works.
much tram do I need? Let's get money out too. How do I know which tram number it is? How does that work?
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, this is a training car. Training car on.
Training car. just teasing us. That tease.
You should train with people. What?
Figure out an overlay that says which city or state you're in. We could look at doing something like that. How much for a bus ride? They say the all-day pass is $3. One fare is $1.25 or something like that. Community is down today. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't feel quite as bad as it was the other day. I hope that at the airport up here there's lots of traffic so I can potentially finagle a ride. Need some sunglasses? Yeah, I have a pair with me, but they're polarized, so I wouldn't be able to see the screen at all. So I need to get a cheap pair of non-polarized sunglasses. But I don't hitchhike with sunglasses on. I usually don't wear sunglasses because I don't hitchhike with sunglasses. Taking a bus? I'm taking like a streetcar and then a bus. That's terrible for your eyes though. You're terrible for my eyes. I'm sorry, that was mean. Also not very good, but it was mean.
Oh, it's too hard to get back. Last time I got
How do you pay this time? I think my loan with all this cheap. Yeah.
SkyTrain from the airport is outrageous in Vancouver. Once you're like one stop outside of the airport, it's you know, it's cheapish. But if you leave from the airport, they charge you, I think it's like a $5 airport fee. Yeah, that burn.
swimming in it. Okay.
Yeah, Trevor bullies his viewers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Just a suggestion.
What do you do before hitchhiking? How do you survive before Twitch? I sell outdoor gear and apparel. Tent, sleeping bags, sleeping pads, jackets, pants, boots, all that kind of thing. Stuff that keeps you comfortable in the outdoors.
It's $1.05.
Famous quote you want to say? Don't tell me what to do. Exactly. I live by those words. Whoa, whoa. $8, oh, for a day pass? Okay, I'm like, jeez. You're gonna use public transportation? To get around a city, I will, but between cities, I try to do everything by hitchhiking.
I gotta go this way. Oh, thank you. That's so nice.
Could you say hi to your mom, Catherine? Hi, Catherine. Work for Outdoor Adventure Media. Should I know that? Because I don't know that off the top of my head. Outdoor Adventure Media. What do you do with that Outdoor Adventure Media? How can we see what gear you're using, Trevor? I did have an Amazon gear list link below, but people told me it's broken. So I'm not sure. I can tell you, my tent's a Marmot Tungsten 1P. My sleeping bag is my old cheap sleeping bag. I just like it. It's a Mountain Equipment Co-op Drake 0 degrees Celsius. I have several other sleeping bags. I just like that one. My sleeping pad is an Exped Down Mat 5. It's my main camping gear. My jacket is an Arc'teryx Alpha FL 2017 model, fall 2017. My rain pants are just a Mech basic rain pant.
Get back under the shade.
You work for Mech? No, not Mech. How long do you plan to stay in New Orleans? I'm leaving today. Catherine is her name. She looked. Hey, hi, Catherine. No, they don't tell you on the bus shelters what's coming up. From Ireland. Nice. I love Ireland. Top 3 countries I've ever been to. Message relic? Alright. Right, I will check when I've got a little bit of time. Oh, we're back to the tipping thing. Tip the bus driver. What are your top 3? Previous to this trip, my top 3 were Ireland, Croatia, and Japan. But this trip is my favorite trip I've ever been on. So that makes United States right in there too. Shoes are you wearing? I'm wearing a pair of used boots that I bought from just a used apparel store. And then I took them to a cobbler because they just had a leather Goodyear welted leather sole on, and I got them to fix a Vibram tread so I could actually walk on variable terrain. Never responded regarding the Twitter lessons. One of my mods is actually helping me out with my Twitter. We've shared access. Typical daily budget. On this trip, it's all over the place. On my longest trip where I was being really cheap and just being really cheap and hitchhiking and not spending money, I spent on if you averaged out all I spent and then did that on a day-by-day basis, my average daily costs I think were 14 Canadian dollars, so $11 US, and that includes flights, that includes everything, that includes a week at Oktoberfest spending way too much on beer. Why was Ireland one of your favorite places? Because of my experience hitchhiking there, especially from small town to small town. I ended up with a place to stay almost every night. I should have just walked to the bus stop. If I walked into a small town like pub, like I'd end up with a bunch of free drinks and some awesome conversation. Just people were very friendly. The rides came really quick. It was just an all-around good experience. It's a good way to contact you off stream. Either, well, whispers aren't the best. I have a contact email below in my info, or a direct message on Discord. Favorite meal so far? Ooh, that like lunch dinner thing I had yesterday, with the crawfish and the jambalaya and stuff was up there. But my favorite meal, just off of experience, was when Cal and Kim in Kansas picked me up and they offered me to bring me back to their place and cook me a home cooked meal and stuff like that. And they made me like a home cooked burger from meat they raised on their ranch and stuff like that. Where are you now? New Orleans.
That one's harder. This one, the problem is that it's stingy. The problem is that it's
You know, you like boudin?
like it feels refreshing.
It was
for
good.
a second, and it makes your face
The boudin was good too.
Chicken Shack.
Also, there's like a million people waiting for this tram now, and then I'm gonna have to get on there with this big backpack.
Even the trees are too. Yeah, the palm trees are.
Yeah. I was in Dallas. No, this isn't Dallas. I'm trying to head out of town. I'm taking public transit to a municipal airport here, and I'm gonna try and hitchhike on an airplane. If that doesn't work, then I'll go traditionally. Yeah, apparently the trams just don't come. I can just walk 15 minutes that way, or 13 minutes that way, and then catch the bus, which I could already be there by now.
I mean, we could get an Uber,
Hoofing
but
it,
then you don't
still
have
an
the
option.
experience. I know. What do you do?
Yeah, I could just walk it. It's 2.5 hours direct walk to the airport, and I don't feel like doing that in the heat. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's still hot. With the 60 pounds on my back, it's hot. We're trying to go next? East, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida. Airplane hype. Hopefully there's going to be airplane hype. Hey, Jay Streezy, thanks for the host. Last time when we were trying to hitchhike an airplane out of Wichita, didn't really. Well, we did hitch a ride on an airplane, but it was up
They have seats.
out of Jabara Airport, around Wichita, and back to the same airport.
That would seem smart. It's so hot in Spanish and you don't see us in our faces. Oh, look. It's so
These trams are full too. I think I might just walk. Because my backpack makes things awkward for being on busy public transportation as well. Ever hitched a ride on a boat ride? Yeah, in Ireland, across a lake to a town in the direction I was trying to go. Would you hitchhike in an airplane with Harrison Ford was pilot? Absolutely. I know he's had an incident or two. He like landed on the wrong runway once, and he landed in a golf course once. Did you sleep good last night? I slept really good. Apparently someone who was there before me set an alarm for midnight on the alarm clock, and I got woken up at midnight by an alarm going off. So like crazy tired, just woken up, Trevor like just hit snooze, and then it went off again, and then I'm like, okay, I have to figure this out. So I figured out how to turn off the alarm. Which is really trolly. That was you. Classic Hotel Frank. Yeah, that's a dick move.
Yeah, I told you there's a breeze.
Why hitchhike? Just stay on your couch eating potato chips. It's easier. should do that. We can change the name to Couch Live. Couch and Potato Chips Live. Alright, I'm just gonna love. I'm bored. I don't like it. You know, I'm patient. But I get bored. And I'm fully capable of walking. I just wanted to take the tram so I could be a tourist. So you guys could take the tram with me. But there's like 20 people at my stop waiting, and probably there's gonna be a bunch of people getting on at stops before mine. So it's just gonna be annoying to deal with. You should do a couch live. Never been done before. No one's ever done a couch stream before. I was kind of excited to take the tram. We had one tram come, and well, I'll let you guys look at in front of me instead of at my face. You've stared at my face long enough. Yeah, that's not a bad deal. Ice cold water, $1. I don't remember what I was talking about. I got distracted. Have you hitched a train yet? Well, if you hit, like, a train wouldn't stop for you, so what do you really call hitchhiking a train? Is that when you just hop on a train? Because that's actually illegal. You're just stealing fare, essentially. If you're talking about freight hopping, it's the same thing. You're hopping on a freight train where you're not supposed to be, which is illegal. If you're new to the stream, I try to follow all local, state, and federal laws as I do this. I'm a tourist here. I don't come to another country and just try to like break all the laws because I can get away with it, potentially, maybe. It's not what I'm here for.
Unplugged the phone.
That sounds intense. I tried to call the police and he unplugged the phone. Also, what type of phone do you have that someone can unplug these days? Who has a wired phone? Like a direct wired phone? Are there so many train cars on the other side? I don't know. Can one of you call the New Orleans Transportation Authority or whatever they'd call it? This McDonald's is where we were walking past yesterday, and the guy was trying to hit someone with their crutch. New Orleans is very beautiful. The architecture is beautiful. The landscape is beautiful. It's really cool. Crutch fight? Yeah. Well, the other person didn't have a crutch, so it was just, you know, one person had a crutch, the other one didn't. It's so enticing walking past some open doors to a business, and they've got air conditioning just pumping out the door. Like, it's just this blast of cool air, and you're like, oh, I want to go in there. Yeah, I've already walked halfway to the bus stop. Totally not worth it to wait for that little tram thing. My antenna came partly unplugged. I'm just plugging her back in. There we go. My network setup, I think, is pretty decent considering, but the connection points to connect my external antenna to the jetpack, which receives my signal, it's pretty weak. You just give it a little wiggle and it'll pop out, which is annoying. How do you audition to be one of the actors for this program? You send me like a video audition tape of you. Like we had those clowns the other day. They sent me in a nice audition clip of the type of content they provide. So just send me a clip of what kind of content you can provide for this channel, and we'll send it to our talent. Consulters or whatever, and they'll view it, and they'll refer a few of you guys to me, and we'll hire you. Send along your mixtape as well. Perfect. Is it fire? I only want your mixtape if it's fire. Wow, we're getting connection issues right downtown New Orleans. Sorry. Oh yeah, I did forget to mention the non-refundable audition fee. Yep. Of course, your mixtape is fire. All right. Let me be the judge of that. Oops. What time is it there now? It's 11:30. Kind of got a late start today because I can't resist staying in a hotel until checkout time. Come on. Give me that light. Oh. Joe Biden's here on June 5th. It's the only one I know. But you come back in June and check out Joe Biden. Half a foot of rain in Florida. Northern Florida too, or just southern Florida? That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Where are we at? There. Alright, we're pretty much at the bus stop now. Bus do I need? 62. It's a short light cycle. This is a very pretty city though. I like it. I feel like I'm shouldn't be right there. Their like cross signals are the shortest in the world. Just trying to get some nice footage. I think these people are standing here waiting for the bus over there because it's just shady here and it's sunny over there. Yeah. It's not rough. This isn't bad. That's a bad area. You're a bad area. Yeah, I said it. My phone's overheating now. Which is good. Turned off my screen because my phone's overheating. Even though we've got a decent breeze. It's that hot, humid, the phone's just giving up on life. It's supposed to be a bus in 3 minutes. I'm reading chat on my secondary phone. Just my main streaming device is getting a little warm. Ponce. Why is he getting on a plane? Well, I'm gonna try to get on a plane. I'm gonna try and hitchhike a ride on a plane from a small municipal airport in town, but we'll see how that goes. Hi, Makawaka. Sorry, my chat interaction hasn't been great. The phone overheated, so now I'm reading it off here. Where are we at? New Orleans. Yeah, so we're gonna show up there. There could be like no one flying today. Quite often pilots, like when it's really hot like this, the aerodynamics of flight don't quite work quite as well. Like it works, but you get less lift when it's really hot out apparently. So they kind of fly in the morning and the evening. Also, most of these small single-engine propeller planes, like think Cessnas, they don't have like air conditioning or anything like that. And if it's 90 degrees, it heats up really quick in there. That's me there. Wow. Canada. Yeah. It's a live stream actually. It's about 300 people watching me live as I travel around.
That's good.
Thanks.
Travel all over the world.
Yeah, 25 countries.
That's good.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'll be next exploring the world.
You'll be next? Yeah, we're gonna go.
I'm trying to. I live here, but at the end of this year, I'm moving.
Where are you moving to?
I don't know.
You don't know yet? Haven't decided?
Yeah, you know what kind of documentary you making?
Hitchhiking documentary.
You hitchhike?
Yeah, hitchhiked through 15 states so far to get here.
Oh, man. Be blessed on your journey, man.
Thank you. I'll need it. Need a little blessing.
You're already there. You're all right. It's going to be good.
Oh, it's been great. I've had a ton of fun. Hey, thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Do you know what fare is? A one-way fare? 125? 150? 150, thanks. Oh, it's on me, but it's a live stream. I'm from Canada. I hitchhiked here, and I document the process of hitchhiking.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where you headed tonight?
East Mississippi.
Mississippi. So you gonna catch the bus out east and then keep on hitchhiking? You videotape all the way there.
Yeah, it's all live stream, so there's people watching right now. About 300 people. And then they get to see me live as I hitchhike. See the people I meet. See the people who pick me up.
So you gonna videotape me driving you out there?
Oh, you're driving?
About to get on this bus now. Get on this bus and get out of my way. Come on, man, you're taking too long. Hey, what?
Great, yourself? Awesome.
Stay focused, man.
I will.
Gotta stay grounded.
Yeah, go ahead. Should I go or wait? Almost on the bus. Thanks. Hey. Oh, sorry. Get off?
Yeah.
Alright.
Gotta let this thing bring down.
I tried. Gotta reset it. I also got throat punched a little bit. Just a casual throat punch. It happens. We're good? Alright.
We can make up.
Cool. So $1.50?
Yeah.
Air conditioning. Love me some air conditioning. He was rude? No, he was very polite. He just wasn't looking and he went to like move his hand out to gesture something and it hit me in the neck. But that's my bad. So they had the ramp open for the guy in the wheelchair, and when it closed, it didn't close correctly, so they opened it back up and open it again. So. They're trying to make it sound like he's a rude dude. He's actually really nice. You know, kind of do the turn it off and turn it on again kind of troubleshooting. Oh no, everyone's freaking out. Where's this taking me to? Kind of northeast of here. Near there's a municipal airport up northeast. I'm gonna try and hitch a ride on an airplane. That doesn't work. That's actually close to the I-10, and then I'll just hitchhike a ride on by traditional means. It was just a little love throat tap. Albeit, driver's a big guy. If you wanted to mess someone up, yeah. So it's a live stream. So there's people watching, and I'm from Canada, and I hitchhiked here, and I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking. Yeah, been through 15 states so far on this trip. Started on the west coast, down Washington, Oregon, California, and then been weaving my way through the middle.
Elkley and Tulane.
So you in there now? Where's the next stop?
East Mississippi. I had one guy pick me up in California, and he taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes. So I'm going to a little municipal airport in the city here to try and hitchhike on an airplane. Trevor. It's yours. What's your name?
My name
Leroy? Nice to meet you, Leroy. Don't understand how you could hitch a plane. Does it work? It does work. We've hitchhiked on 4 airplanes on 6 flights so far on this trip. You go to a small municipal airport where there's mostly just hobby aircraft, like single engine airplanes, think Cessnas, and you just talk to people. And you talk to pilots, see what they're doing, see if they're flying anywhere. If they're flying anywhere, do they have room for a Canadian in his backpack? And they do have room for a Canadian in the backpack, and you've charmed them enough, maybe they just might take you wherever they're going. And quite often, like the flights I've gone on haven't been that long. I just like flying. So.
Manténgase detrás de la línea amarilla cuando el autobús esté en movimiento.
Significa dun south at Mobile. He said that.
Just a bus ride. No, this is within cities. I will pay for buses. You the best? After Morrowind, he the best? Alright, I'm the second best. You look so uncomfortable. You sound uncomfortable. Good morning from... Hey, Alyssa. Good morning from home. Good morning from New Orleans. It's almost afternoon here, but it's still morning. Any rules you follow in your travel? Yeah. I talk to my drivers before I get into the car as far as keeping myself while hitchhiking. I don't hitchhike at night. I have finances backing me, like I save up money before my trips, and I never let my money run down to zero. If I get into a sticky situation, I can always buy myself my way home or whatever like that. I need to know that I can look after myself. Like, I do travel off of people's generosity, and like hitchhiking, like they just see someone, they help them out. But I need to know if, you know, everything is going wrong, that I can pay my way home. How's it so far? Well, New Orleans is awesome. I got dropped off by the hospital last night, or yesterday. It wasn't last night, it was like 2 p.m. or something like that. And then I went to go check out the homeless shelter, just to like talk to people there, like the people that run it. Because apparently it's a dry shelter, so there's not that much bad stuff around there. And I saw someone shooting up outside. And then I had to walk into like the main part, and to walk under that, I had to walk underneath the interstate, which is where they have their tent city, like where all the homeless people sleep in their tents. And I saw some drug deals, and then I decided I'm gonna get a hotel. But everything else was really fun. The food was really good. I had crawfish, jambalaya, red beans and rice. I had some grits with extra butter and cheese. Walked around the city. It's really cool. It's an old city. Got lots of culture. mom used to. Well, my mom hated it when I first started hitchhiking, but I think she's okay with it now. His family thinks it's amazing to see him doing this. Everyone loves seeing you talking so much. I feel like that's a slight rip on my home self being quiet. Stable stream. Does the bus have Wi-Fi? No. This is Verizon. This is my stepsister, yeah. Where's the bus drop you off now? Northeast of town, near a municipal airport where I'm going to try and hitchhike on an airplane. Should look at where I am. I sweat a lot when it's humid like this. I certainly do. The humidity is killer. You step outside, I don't even need to have the backpack on and long sleeves, and you just sweat because the air is wet. What did I eat in New Orleans? I had crawfish, etouffee or whatever it's called. I had jambalaya, I had potato salad, I had red beans and rice, I had grits with extra butter and cheese. And I almost threw up because it was so much food. It was really good food. It was so much food. Yeah, that was a lot of food. I got close to finishing it, but I couldn't fully finish it. Couldn't fully finish it. It's you, Greg, and who else watches it? Your mom? Ooh, I like it. Stop requested. Oh, your dad dug? Okay. McDonald's. Yeah, grits is like kind of oatmeal-y. Do you think it's safe for a girl to hitchhike? I've met several girls that hitchhike by themselves, and Like, you know how I tell you guys that I screen my drivers before I get in? I talk to them, and if I get a decent feel for them, then I'll get in, but if I don't, then I'll turn down the ride. The girls that I've talked to that have done it, they turn down a lot more rides than I do. So like, if they get any kind of weird vibe or anything, they'll just say, I'll wait for the next one. Thanks for stopping, shut the door. And then wait for the next one. You will get picked up quicker. And there'll probably be the occasional person that might be picking you up for the wrong reasons. One guy, one girl is a good combo though. Or two girls as well, safety in numbers. Yeah. New Orleans just has some rough patches, but it is a really cool city. What's Audemars do? Got an account too. Cool. Small municipal airport. I'm gonna try and hitchhike a ride on an airplane. In New Orleans, this one particular summer that's haunted AF. Potentially, people have told me a couple times yesterday about that. Like, there's a lot of supernatural kind of activity in the city. You ever use Craigslist rideshare section? I've used it once in my life to get out of Vancouver. Vancouver isn't a fun city to hitchhike out of. It kind of just turns into more and more suburbs of Vancouver. I found a decent spot now, so I wouldn't use that again. But getting out of cities like that can be annoying.
Galvin and Jet Highway.
I know that was probably a joke hashtag game over, but yeah, I will take public transit within a city to get to the edge of city rather than walking 10 plus miles. But between cities, I try to do everything by hitchhiking. Is it awkward turning on rides for people that stop for you? Like, it can be, kind of. Does anyone get upset? Well, like, they'll look at you kind of weird, but you just shut the door and walk away, and then they drive off. But if you find that too awkward to do, then you shouldn't be hitchhiking. If you're not confident enough to tell someone, no, I'm going to wait for the next ride, then you shouldn't be hitchhiking. As you got to look out for yourself. let me know if I come north, I might experience rain. I'm from the Pacific Northwest, from Vancouver Island. It's a temperate rainforest. I'm okay with rain. Still in the city of New Orleans? Yes, I am.
Please hold on for your safety.
Officer yesterday was awesome. Yeah, he was awesome. Really nice guy. Drove me all the way from Lafayette to New Orleans here. It's a 2-hour ride. Just was an all-around nice guy. Curious to see what type of neighborhood I'm in when I get off. I think the next stop is mine. I think next stop, yeah. Yeah, it's a live stream. Yes, this is a live stream. I'm from Canada, and I hitchhiked here through 15 states, and I live streamed the process of hitchhiking on the road. So that's what I've been doing. Live streaming the process of hitchhiking from Canada to here. Yeah, I hitchhiked here.
I don't even like walking on the street.
Don't what?
You caught rides from trains?
Yeah, I've been picked up. I think yesterday I made it ride 90 on the trip. But in my life, I've hitchhiked in 25 countries and I've been picked up over 800 times now. Oh, meant to be the next one, but that's okay. See you guys. Alright. I meant to get off at the next stop. I didn't realize they were so frequent. That's okay. They were nice. I gotta do it with my waist belt. I'm having problems with this cord. It keeps disconnecting. So my battery's getting low because it hasn't been on charge a lot of the time. Are we on charge? Yeah, that's good. Are we in the hood? I'm gonna say potentially, but it's the middle of the day. So. Just a bit of a potential in the hood a little bit. Also, that's not where you're supposed to park your car. That's a sidewalk. Thank you. Probably 20% hood. Yeah. I've just got like a 10-15 minute walk. Yeah, I don't think I'd be that. I feel comfortable here right now. I don't think I'd feel very comfortable here at night, walking with my stuff. Actually, you know what? Like, look, that place has like solar panels and everything. It's nice. It's mine. I'm charging? Yeah, we're charging. Okay. Why do you have the bus so early? Well, my stop is like right where I'm walking right here, the spot I was supposed to get off at. But I thought it was more of an express bus where it takes less frequent stops. But apparently it takes stops wherever you just pull the thing. I pulled it a little bit early. But yes, this is the nice sidewalk of the neighborhood. It's nice. It's a little bit overgrown, but that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Just look out for sharp things. Okay, broken glass bottle. Yeah. Just a lot of broken glass. Yeah, no litter at all. It's a very clean neighborhood. But I do have to do a really long walk because I don't get a ride at the airport. Like if that happens, like I might end up getting an Uber or something like that. We'll see. Because the problem is, like, I've been warned several times. You can be in a good area 1 second, and the next block it can switch to a not so good area like that. Are we? No? Maybe? Weird. What are we waiting for? It's hard for me to read the chat right now, sorry, like the sun's directly on the screen, so I just can't really read it. I'm trying, but it's difficult. That breeze is nice. Ever hitched a ride on a hot air balloon? Not yet. I'd like to. Now, I wouldn't have very much say in which direction we head because you kind of just go where the wind blows you. So I just have to go whichever direction the prevailing winds of the day were headed. Squeak, squeak. You guys like the squeak. I know you like the squeak. You complain about the squeak, but I know deep down you truly like the squeak. Don't lie. Must be possible to hitch a plane ride in Europe to other EU countries? Yeah, probably. Like the planes I hitchhike on are like your single engine, like Cessna type airplanes. And they've got a maximum range in the 500 miles range. So in Europe, that's you can span a couple countries in 500 miles. look at my map. Yeah, just a few blocks and then we're there. All this walking when you're old man, you walk everywhere? I hope so. I hope so. I hope I have my mobility for my whole life. It's just really hard to read the screen with the sun directly on it. As my morale seems kind of down? No, I think my morale is pretty good. I get tired at times, but then things happen, you get excited. Like you go through ups and downs throughout the day. It's just hot outside. It's just hot. Yeah, stuff like this is honestly what I enjoy. And there's times where you're like, you're persevering through something that's uncomfortable. And maybe at that exact moment, you're not like, this is the most fun thing I've ever done in the world. But I still enjoy the process and I enjoy the outcome. I just enjoy the experience. Ever get sad walking by yourself? No? The sun doesn't your eyes? Doesn't hurt my eyes? No, it's not too bad. I should pick up a cheap pair of sunglasses. I have a pair with me, but they're polarized, so I won't be able to see the screen at all. Sounds oofing? Are we getting some feedback or what? People keep parking their cars on the sidewalk. Come on, I'm walking here. It's crackling. Let's try replugging it. It is windy. And the microphone plugged in. Does that hurt your ears? Much better? Or crackling? Fixed? Fixed. Don't know why it does that sometimes. It's better? Much better. Alright. That's good. Yeah, it's getting hot. It is like noon, isn't it? Yeah, it's afternoon. What's my battery doing? Still charging? Yeah, we're still charging. We're getting there. I can stand outside in this weather all day, that's not a problem, it's walking. With the bag on, that becomes pretty killer. Sponsored by anyone? Nope. to do this. Just up there. So we're gonna go underneath. Okay. Can do that. And my phone's over here. I'm gonna turn the screen off because I can't even read the chat right now. And my battery's already kind of low because of the charging problems we've had. Not much I can do, just gotta walk sketchily down here. American cities are not developed around pedestrians or bicyclists or anything other than motor vehicles. There we go. I see the airport now. Made it, everyone. I made it. I know they're gonna have air conditioning in there, which is gonna feel so amazing. But there's still no sidewalk. I see a Porsche, which means you're in the right area. And just like that, we're out of the hood. You could call that the hood, I don't know. Actually, I feel like I want to show you guys. There's a freight train stop right here. I just want to show you guys what's up. I'm not gonna go on this train or on the freight property, but so that's a grainer, and see where it kind of cuts in, like there. On some of those, there's a hole there, and it's one of the spot where people that are freight hopping will tuck away, and like these ones. I'm not gonna go onto train property. I'm just showing you, because if you're on like this one, yeah, you could just sit on that flat deck, but everyone can see you, and you'll get in trouble. It's illegal to hop freight, so. Hitched a ride on a train yet? No, it's illegal. Are you hopping a train? No, I'm not hopping a train right now. I'm just showing you the types of cars that people will hop freight on. I haven't in my life. Trains scare me, to be honest. If you mess with a train and you screw up, you're gonna die or lose a limb or two. You look so hot from the heat. I am very hot. It's the humidity. It's killer. Your body can't properly regulate itself. How your body kind of cools itself down is it sweats, and then that sweat evaporates or gets blown off by the wind. There is a little bit of a breeze which helps significantly, but still with the humidity, like the air around you is just wet. So you don't have much opportunity to have that sweat evaporate because it just lives on you. Alright, you can see airport facilities now. There's an aircraft hangar. Oh, these trees are beautiful. So much shade. There's artwork. It's like a fountain that they no longer use anymore. Don't wear a long sleeve shirt. The long sleeve shirt keeps the sun off of me. Also, I walk into the bush in the evening, and it keeps the bugs off of me. Same with the long pants. Everyone says that, but if you go to a real hot environments where people grew up in those hot environments, like, you know, go to a desert somewhere, they don't wear shorts and a tank top. They cover their skin. I know I'm not wearing a hat, but before I try and start hitchhiking airplanes, I'm going to try and find somewhere with AC and cool off so I don't have huge giant sweat lines all down across my body. Is there a general terminal? Guessing that's probably the general terminal. Shorts, tank top, all you wearing Florida, will to each their own. Oh, there you go, there's the terminal. I don't really know what type of airport this is. Based off of this, it looks pretty official, but we'll see. If it has any kind of TSA security type stuff, then it doesn't really work for my means, which makes me sad, but we'll find out. Terminal. Cool down, hydrate, maybe buy a cold drink. All my drinks are gonna be hot. Oh, they have a cafe and stuff here. This is nice. Guess I'll grab a cold drink from here. Oh, I'm separate, but yeah, I kind of am, I guess.
For lunch or for time for lunch? Lunch, go down this hall and go all the way to the end. Okay.
And
That's what this service is. Thank you. How much you get?
I'm just here for a cold drink.
Cold drink, go down the hall.
That hole there?
Yes,
Alright,
sir,
thank
go
you.
all the way to the end.
Oh man, what have I stumbled into? It's like a proper dinner place here. Walnut. This looks fancy. What's over here? Can I go over here? You fit right in? Exactly. Lots of jet airplanes. Gonna get kicked out because of my bag again?
Alright? Alright.
Can I just sit myself if I'm just here to grab a drink and stuff?
Oh, just, yeah, just give me one moment.
Sure.
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing, bud?
Doing all right.
Nice to see you, man. Just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
Table right, go by the window.
By the window, perfect. Cool, thank you. One thing doesn't belong here. Yeah, your negative attitude doesn't belong here. That's what doesn't belong here. So sweaty, you like that? I wasn't expecting it to be like this here. Where's my sweet tea? Hey, thank you. Might as well order something good. What did I have for breakfast? 4 croissants. I guess I could use something. Something. I see a lot of propeller planes, like single engine planes over there. Ice water. Yeah, it's been agreed upon sweet tea is my essence. Consider the sweat a free shower. I got eggs, Benny. I know. It's just a little snack. When do they serve that to? Breakfast till 11. It's 12:30, so we're at lunch. Everyone's so fancy in here. Well, not everyone, but most people are so fancy, and they're looking at me. Haven't had a po' boy? Do you think they'd sell po' boys here? Or is this too fancy? I've got pan-seared catfish. Oh, they've got boudin. Yeah, that's all the breakfast size. Okay, I need to pick up this side. Yeah, they'd kick me out of here as soon as I started asking tables if I could hitch a ride on their planes, I'm guessing. And then I'd ruin my chances. So I'm not sure the best option at this airport. But we'll see. Can you imagine tipping is allowed here? Do you think if I tip them well enough, they'd let me ask all the people if I can hitch ride on the airplane? Try the jambalaya. Have you been here to X-Flow Toys? I had jambalaya yesterday. Trying to hitch ride on a plane? Yeah. Yeah, so far on my trip I've hitchhiked on 4 airplanes on 6 flights. And this is a bit of a different airport than I've tried at before, but we'll still try. It's Tuesday today, right? Never been there. I had jambalaya yesterday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. bad it wasn't Friday. The special's fried catfish with French fries and coleslaw. Show the rest of the room. Wait, do they have I always forget how to pronounce the stuff here. Have you had gumbo yet? No, it's too hot for gumbo. When does hitching airplanes become normal? Yeah. Do have gumbo. It's just, I don't want to have a hot soup. Ever tried to hitch a helicopter? I haven't met a helicopter pilot yet on my hitchhiking trips where I could ask them. They have like a special which seems like the best deal, and today's Tuesday, and it's Southern style fried chicken with macaroni and cheese, collard greens, and cornbread. I want some cornbread. Beignet? Yeah, I don't see beignet on the menu. Gumbo? Isn't gumbo like close to soupish? It's like a chowder kind of thing. Put on the sign, north, south, east, or west. Anywhere but here. Chicken gonna be spicy. Southern style fried chicken, I could see it being spicy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the special, guys. If I have any table service. They've got a bottomless mimosa. Does that mean they'll refill your mimosa as much as you want? Oh, they have an observation deck. We're definitely going to go up there and check out the different types of planes and stuff we have up there. Probably think you wanted the water. No, I'm not gonna get alcohol. I don't really drink that much. You guys forced me to get a Hurricane yesterday. You didn't force me, but you strongly suggested. Yeah, I'm ordering the Southern Fried Chicken Special. If you were a server, you wouldn't go wouldn't you want to like cycle me through your table as quick as possible? If you were a server, you'd come up, ask what I wanted, get the food out to me, like get me out of there, and then carry on with your day. Trevor, have you got partnered yet? No, not yet. It's going great. It's hot outside, but it's going great. Rob, man. Just wave down, server? That's extremely rude. Telling yourself, well, I'm no longer looking at the menu. Okay, menu, go away. This is good reviews. 4.5 stars on Yelp and TripAdvisor. I'm gonna leave a strongly worded review about how they left me in my backpack alone. avoid the type of planes heading for Nicaragua. Why? What's in Nicaragua? What's wrong with Nicaragua? Florida next? Well, to get to Florida, we gotta go through Mississippi and Alabama. Rudolph Hunk. Hello from Norway. Been lurking in your chat for a little while now and watching. Very appreciated that you take your time to do this for us. Stream your experience. Keep it updated. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words, Rudolph Hunk. Appreciate that. That's very nice. Should have rolled up with a relic shirt and my my average size Willy doll on my shoulder or something like that. Guess you'll get partnered within the next month. Well, I should find out fairly soon. Depends how long they take to look at your partnership application. How do you like the Hurricane? Would you order one again? It's just a very, very sweet rum-based drink with probably a couple ounces of alcohol of rum in there. Like, even though it was over like a ton of sweet juice in there, it was still pretty rummy. So at least a 2-ounce drink. What Verizon hotspot and antenna are you using? I'm trying to buy something that would extend your coverage. So the actual device is a Netgear 7730L or something like that, which is actually last year's. There's a more modern Verizon-based jetpack-like thing, and then you'd have to. I can link you the antenna. It's also Netgear, but its model name is like a bunch of numbers and letters. Like I don't remember what it's called. Just send me a whisper or a message on Discord, Brooke Martin, and I'll link you exactly what I have. Oh, there's the view behind me as I try to scroll through. Maybe because you said, did I only say that? I just said, like, they asked how many people and I said 1. Way down there at the other place, I said I'm just looking for a cold drink, and they pointed me down here, but the waiter didn't know that. It's just plain wrong to make me wait. Oh yeah, I fully expected to be discriminated upon based off of how I present myself. I don't look like the type of people that would be hanging out at a charter airport at this fancy lounge. Like people here, I'm guessing most people are either, they got driven out here to fly out of here, or they're like transiting here, continuing somewhere else, or they just got dropped off here, or getting a bite and then getting driven into the city. I'm not, I took a city bus from downtown New Orleans, walked through a sketchy neighborhood, and then just showed up here. I'm guessing they don't get too much foot traffic. Are you at an airport? Yeah, I'm at an airport. Do you order food? No, because no one is coming to take my order. Do they bring backpacks on planes? What do you mean, do they bring backpacks on planes? There's trouble low that prob impact coastal states this weekend, so you might get some rain depending on where it goes. Pray for the worst, hope for the best. Don't give that place your money, service is unacceptable. Yeah, you kind of just plucked me down here and just left me. I didn't tell the people here I was just looking for a cold drink. I told the people in a totally different place that I just wanted a cold drink. But when I came here, I just looked around, I'm like, can I seat myself? And they're like, hold on 1 sec, we'll sit you over here. How many people? 1, over here. There you go. Neil, did you order? I haven't ordered because they haven't come and taken my order. Is lurking a national pastime? Before I made this channel, I never talked in Twitch, and I've been watching since 2012. I'm the ultimate lurker, now streamer. I don't think there's anything wrong with lurking. People get entertainment out of whatever people provide. They don't feel the need to necessarily talk and chat. There's no problem with hanging out and just watching. I said it once when you walked in here? Are you sure? You sure it wasn't in the other place? Like, he gave me the menu and everything. If you're gonna give me a menu and sit me down here, I expect you'd come back just to you know. Want to see the observation deck? I do too. I just want to get, I only had 4 croissants so far. You go to Florida, you plan to go far south in the state? No, I'm not. I don't plan on going south right now. It's really hot and humid down here on the south, around the Gulf Coast here. So I'm just going to go along the northern part to the eastern seaboard and then go up, I think, Highway A1A or something like that. Why would pilots let you hitch a ride on their charter plane for free? That's not the type of planes I'm looking for. I'm looking for people that own their own plane and they just like flying. Far as Mississippi from New Orleans? I actually don't know. Stop being so goddamn polite. Well, I'm just hanging out with you guys. But I do want to get a... I want to be progressing. But you guys know being rude isn't usually my shtick. It looks like I'm just like 100 miles from the Mississippi border. Time to be rude. Joe Biden would never be rude. Click your fingers? Yeah, they love that. Someone gonna... No? 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 Also, if someone has a camera, it's probably someone that, like, if you have a business like that, and someone's like recording stuff, usually you want to like have some like semi-decent kind of attentive service. You don't have to go over the top for them. I know some shit, but like, if someone's recording something, you probably don't want to leave them alone. Like, it's reasonably busy in here, but it's been a little bit long. Just leave true. I'm hungry. Anyone? But I don't want to like be rude to them at all. Like, especially because I'm gonna try and hitchhike on airplanes. I don't want to like piss off the people that work at this airport. Yeah, I see people serving around here. Am I gonna... Anyone? Anyone? Can I... Could be a private event, you just walked in? Well, I asked if I could seat myself, and they're like, 1 second, sit over here. They sat me here and gave me a menu. Yeah, I'm cooling off the sweat lines on my shirt. Yeah, I suppose if I wave politely with a smile on my face and look happy. I'm trying to like look like I'm looking for something, you know? How do you make money for travel? Between traveling, I get a job and I save up money. I don't spend much money when I'm at home. I don't spend much money when I'm traveling. But on this trip, I've allowed myself to spend a little bit more, well, quite a lot of bit more than I usually would on a trip. There has to be someone for me to wave down in order for me to wave someone down. No, I haven't. Do you have sweet tea here?
We do.
Can I have some sweet tea? Okay. And can I order some food too? Do you still have like the blue plate special for today? Yeah, I'll grab that as well.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Sentences. There we go. I got my order in. I just like stood there like facing everything else like this, staring at the outside world. I'm like, serve me, and they have sweet tea. Take us on a trip in another country. I plan to. I want to do hitchhiking in Europe. I didn't really wave them down. I kind of just like, I was saying like this, like kind of open body language and staring off into where all the people were and where the waiters were. But yes, they have sweet tea here, so it was all worth it. But when I went to that place the other day, they didn't even have sweet tea. It was like a traditional like southern diner, and they didn't have sweet tea. Trevor gets throat crunch, gets off the wrong stop, getting ignored for hours by waitstaff. Pretty good day. 10 out of 10 days, we're doing great. Do you give him the up nod? No, I kind of just stared into his soul in a polite way. Just a polite staring into his soul. Have you read any Jack Kerouac? Yeah, I've watched, read On the Road. Yeah, maybe I've missed my flight. Maybe there's like one pilot today that if I talked to him and made a good impression that he would have taken me, and this guy's already gone now. Thank you. Sweet tea. Soul Gazer. That's my middle name, Trevor Soul Gazer Daniluk. Yeah, I wonder where they would have seated us if Relic and Willie were here with me. On the Road made you not want to travel. I haven't heard that one before. It was an okay book. It was like disjointed and like just scattered, it seemed, but it is known as like the kind of Hitchhiker's Bible kind of thing. And I'm like, it's okay. All right, my shirt's drying out. This is good. Pretty good sweet tea. It's raining in Florida again. Oh no. could be kind of squirrely getting in here. I'm gonna look at HitchWiki maps, just in case I don't get a ride on an airplane. Ever been to Hawaii? No, I haven't. Did you get to the small airport yet? Yes, that's where I am, and it's the most fanciest airport I've been in yet. It has an interesting atmosphere, which I don't really fit in with. I like the small airports where it's just a bunch of guys that like flying, and they're just like aviation, airplanes. Here it's like, yes, we just chartered a private jet, and we're just having a little bit of late lunch, like that kind of vibe, you know? To get a plane, we just go wherever they go. For the most part, if they went straight west, I'd be like, because I just came from there. But if they were going north a bit, I'd take it. If they're anywhere east, I'd take it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. How much was the meal? $10? Sweet Tooth's free refills for Chug Away. Oh yeah. And maybe regional airports are smaller. Municipal airports are the smallest one. I don't even know what they called this one. I don't think they even specified. They just called it was like the whatever Riverside Airport or something. Lakefront Airport. They didn't specify what type it is. Gonna eat all that food right now, Trevor? Just the cornbread. Just the cornbread. I'm gonna throw out the rest. I just want some cornbread. No, I'm gonna try and eat as much as I can. Where are we at now? We are in New Orleans. Where are we heading? Hopefully east. Mississippi. Alabama. Florida. Boston is scary. They have bears. What? What's this stream about? This stream... Okay, you had the about thing. But this stream is to show people what hitchhiking is like. This is a kind of a strange environment that you caught me on right here. But prior to this trip, I've hitchhiked in 25 countries. I've been picked up about 800 times in my life now. And I honestly just like hitchhiking. And I want to show people what my experience is like with hitchhiking. So it's the whole purpose of the channel, is to show people what this little unique method of transportation is like. And we've been picked up live streamed 90 times, I think, on the trip now. It's either 89 or 90. We've hitchhiked on 4 airplanes on 6 flights as well. We've met some amazing people. We've met some strange people. And that's what you get with hitchhiking. I think it's a really unique way of transporting yourself from point A to point B. rather than just getting there, it turns that getting there into its own adventure, where you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know who's going to stop and pick you up. You don't know where they're from, what their story is, anything like that. Every day is an unknown. It talks about me a lot. I talk about Rella quite a bit too. Can't fit a to-go container. Take the dead cat off? Yeah, I guess I can do that. I'm gonna mute the I'll see how long it takes them to bring my order too. It took them about 15 minutes between when they sat me down to when someone actually came up. See how long it takes to get the food too. There's some pretty planes here too. There's some money in this area. There's some money. What are you drinking now? Sweet tea. You know that. Are you keeping track of the time? So at the end when I'm like paying it, I'm like, just so you know, from the time you sat me down to when you actually took my order, it was 15 minutes, 48 seconds. And then once I did order, it took you 38 minutes and 14 seconds to bring me my food. Quality service is something you can't rush. That's what quality service is. Most money in New Orleans is tourism and oil. I believe that. Probably means to me, I'm not like, just because of how long it took them to take my order in the first place, I'm just, making fun of it, being like, well, I wonder how long it's going to take for this next part. Subtract a penny from the tip for every second. So I got like a $10 plate and probably $2 for the drink or something like that. So that's $12. You tip 20% on that. That's $2.40. That's 4 minutes. They have 4 minutes to bring my meal before they get 0 tip. Hopefully I can eat all this. I hate wasting food. I doubt the drink is $2. I don't know. I just spitballed because it's a fancy looking place. Drink is $800 US. Oh man. Did you guys look on the menu and actually, the sweet tea is $2.95? That's pricey. Have for a pilot to notice me. The pilot, no one's gonna approach me, I have to approach people. Stream on a phone or a big camera? Phone. Stream on a phone. And I use a wide angle lens. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? There you go. That's without the lens. $2.95 for a non-alcoholic drink in the United States of America. I know you're from Norway, where everything costs approximately a kidney. But here, most things don't cost that much. Plan an attack for approaching people? Not in this restaurant. I'm not going to approach people. I have to catch people. I want to see if there's like some kind of place where people that like pilots would hang out. I do want to check out the observation deck first, and then just as I see people, I might just approach them, tell them what I'm doing, see if they're going anywhere. At the But yeah, this wide-angle lens, I think the one before didn't actually cut off the corners, but this one actually kind of cuts the far corners off a little bit, so. You'd give a kidney for some God sweet tea. The godliest of sweet tea. If you end up hitching a plane, where would you go? Wherever the pilot's going. I don't get much say. This is sweet tea. My paid pilot is 30 minutes out. Perfect. Perfect. Exclamation point scripted. All 90 rides are paid actors. I really like sweet tea. Like it's just naturally brewed tea with like some sugar to it. Compared to like if you get iced tea in Canada, you're gonna get like Nestea, like just like sweetened like. It doesn't even taste like tea anymore really. But it's literally just tea that's sweetened. Some sugar, that's true. It's very sweet. Are you supposed to, if I want lemon sweet tea, it's a choice. What's your plan for hitching the plane ride? Will you put someone inside here? I won't from this this restaurant. I'll annoy everyone. Like these are customers at an actual like established business, and I'm not going to be pestering them here. I don't know if they'll let me on the tarmac. If I can go on the tarmac and talk to people like on the actual tarmac, then I will. But I'm going to try and find somewhere that's a better place to find pilots as they're kind of coming through the terminal. Phone are you using? It? An LG G4. And everyone's like, what are you doing with that phone? I'm like, I don't know, it's been working. I'm trying to get a new one, but it's hard because I don't like buying them in person because it's more expensive usually to buy them in person. So I want to like order online, but I don't have an address because I'm hitchhiking. They're really hurrying on that food? Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, like if I had a restaurant and there was some kind of undesirable person that we decided, yes, we're going to serve this person, what I'd want to do is give them the fastest service possible so then you can get them out of there. If they don't want me here, they should try and get me out of here by bringing me my food stuff or like by taking my order quickly, getting my food quick, and getting me out of here. You see the runway? I can only see a couple planes. Angry child. There's just a few planes out there. Those are the type of planes that I would be looking for as far as hitchhiking. But I can't see like That's the runway way over there, but they put me in the back because I'm undesirable. So far they didn't do anything that would suggest they want you out. I guess. They put me in the very back of the restaurant. I would prefer to be like over behind you, or I kind of was pointing out the other window, because then you got views of the runway and stuff. But whatever. They have no logos on the tail. Not flying commercial airlines? That's scary. Oh, here we go. Hey, thank you. I think I'm okay, thanks. Yeah, we're good. No, I won't be leaving any bad reviews or anything like that. And I don't want you guys to leave any bad reviews either. I think there has been instances where like someone's gone somewhere and then like their community just like assaults that business online. Do not do anything like that. Cornbread. Yeah. Chicken. Mean SWAT? No, I'm talking about someone goes to a business, their community finds out what business that was, and then they leave reviews on Yelp and every different form of review thing. Yeah, we're still in Louisiana. We're in New Orleans. This is good chicken. What's with the children? What's with the children? Like maybe I'm just hungry, but this is really good fried chicken. It's got a light spice to it. Give us a 1 out of 10. You guys really want 1 out of 10. Fried chicken scale, solid 8.5. I don't give 10s out very like. Some people are just like, oh, it's good, 10 out of 10. You know, I don't just give out 10s. There has to be something like world changing to get a 10. Good airport food. This is a different kind of airport. Name one celebrity I'd give 10 out of 10 to? I don't think there would be one. Maybe if I met one of them and their like character was just like, you know, so crazy, endearing, and they just seemed like an all-around really nice person, and something stood out, then maybe I would. But just from like seeing what I see on whatever TV, which I don't really have to. I wouldn't give a celebrity a 10 out of 10. I don't know them. What are my folks thinking about me doing this? They're supportive. My stepsister was in here before. My mom watches it fairly frequently. My dad watches it sometimes. Collard greens are good. Everything's really good here. Was it worth the wait? Yeah. I was hungry. Also, I wanted to sit down somewhere and let the sweat burn off of me, off of my shirt, so I didn't look as disgusting. And they certainly let me wait. At an airport, I think for $10, this is a pretty good deal. Mac and cheese is good. Collard greens are good. The chicken's really good. How do you hitchhike at the airport? You talk to pilots and you see if they'll take you somewhere. Good stuff. Should have a show with Anthony Bourdain, hitchhiking show with some food elements added in. Young and the Wise. Would be good. This is some finger looking good chicken. Yeah, I'm at a small airport. It's a fancy airport though. It's a fancy airport restaurant. What's going on? I'm in New Orleans and I'm at an airport and I'm eating chicken and collard greens and pasta. And I'm gonna try and hitchhike on an airplane once I finish this. Wakawana, just eat some hot dogs, eating potato chips now, living the high life. I love hot dogs and potato chips. Thought he was hitchhiking. Well, if you negotiate your way onto an airplane for free, isn't that kind of hitchhiking? Yep, I'm on a plane right now. It's a huge plane. It's the only plane with rectangular windows. There was a plane historically that did have like a commercial airline that had rectangular windows, and then they experienced some explosive decompression, and they lost the plane. And it was because of the square windows. Circles, or just curved edges, are a lot stronger than the 90-degree angles. So, was it like a comet something? Again, like we talked about yesterday with doors that swing outward for exits, people had to die to figure out how to do things properly. The Havilland Comet? Oh, it was Comet. Cool. Was it a door that threw a punch driver? No, it was a bus driver. Actually, you reminded me. I forgot about my sweet tea. Can use haul 180 days of my visa. I'm gonna keep doing this until I hitchhike through all 50 states, except for the 5 where it's illegal. And then I'm gonna twitch hike through there. Big brother, every time you come here, I'm eating. Yeah, you know, this is a social eating stream. And we just hitchhike to get to new places to eat.
Hey, birthday girl.
When a Canadian comes to New Orleans, you don't mess with the bus driver? Dude, the guy was a solid unit. He was a big guy. If he wanted to mess me up, I would have gotten messed up. You really got punched, guy? No, I really got punched, friend. No. So they just let someone on with like the ramp. There's a guy in a wheelchair, so they let him onto the ramp. They put it back up, and then I walked on because the ramp was closed, or like I could walk on. And then as I walked on, he wasn't looking, and he was pretty much gonna signal to people to like stay off, because he had to open it back up and close it again because it didn't close properly. But I had just stepped on, so he just like went like that and just karate chop in the neck. He barely hit me. Everyone shouts like, assault, assault. He's just like, boop. Oh, that's a beautiful place. Baby. Alright. Beninokia. Beninocha. Beninoka. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers, and thank you for the support. Thank you very much. How many subs does Trev have right now? What are we at, like 220? Something like that? Yeah. Where are you at? New Orleans. Ask for Sweet Tea to go. Can you just bring me the picture? Yeah, this is a very generous portion for like $10. Popeyes costs more than this. What's your next stop? Well, I want to try and hitchhike on an airplane, so my stop would be wherever they're flying. I don't really get much say in that. I can't be like, oh, you're flying your airplane here? Well, can you fly me here instead? Ow. The chicken's cooked really well too. It's really juicy. Do you have the plane ticket? This isn't like I'm just talking to pilots and trying to talk my way onto a flight. There's no money exchange we had. We miss Mississippi and Alabama getting on a plane. I'll have to backtrack and hit them. Be faster. I want to see you in action. You're not the boss of me. I'm not a puppet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you say bomb on the plane that you hitchhike a ride on? I'm guessing there's a whole lot more flexibility. Like I can live stream on the plane. Like you can't use your phone data on a commercial airline, like they make you turn it into airplane mode. But I can on a private plane because FAA doesn't have say over that. Trying to go to every state. I am. Been through 15. Cool guy. Thank you for subscribing. And welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Cheers. Thanks for the support. How can a hitchhiker afford such nice meals? I save up money before I travel. I just like hitchhiking. Tango lover. In all caps. First you thought I was weirdo, but after a few days come to understand your position and what you're attempting, so good luck, Trev. In all caps. Thank you, Tango lover. Thank you. I'm probably not like what you consider the average hitchhiker standing on the side of the road. I just like hitchhiking. I have the means. I'm good at saving money. I have money behind me. How often you chew with your mouth open? When I'm talking to you guys all the time. Welcome. You're the ideal hitchhiker. Don't know about that. I just try to present myself well. Is it always 360p? For the most part, unless I'm staying in a city and I know I'll have reliable, higher speed connection. But I'm in weird areas, and if I do more than 700 bitrate, we'll have a really unstable lagging stream. Your physique and nationality. Well, people can't really tell my nationality till they pick me up, eh? Organic. Another gifted sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Favorite Fave. Favorite Fave, welcome to the Twitch Hikers in Oregon. How many subs have you gifted now? You probably have like over 10% of my subs in total have been gifted by you. That 5G is coming. I look like a New Yorker. I'm Ukrainian and British. If we're talking about my where I'm from, if we go far enough back. Oh, this is so messy. I went to accounting school. I never practiced accounting. How's the food? It's excellent. Ukrainian, British Canadian? Yeah, unless you're like Aboriginal. Everyone from Canada is from somewhere. Do you travel to any smaller towns or you stick to big cities? I prefer smaller towns. I sleep in my tent most nights, and big cities are not fun to camp in. So, which is why I didn't camp last night, because my whole trip people are like, you should go to New Orleans. Just don't camp there, because someone will murder you. So. Have you ever had mental health problems? I had quite a bit of social anxiety in larger groups as a teenager. Hitchhiking has helped me tremendously with just my comfort in social situations, weird situations. I'm comfortable being uncomfortable now. So. You don't own a home? No. Do not. I work, get a place, save up money, quit my job, leave that place, travel, money gets a little low, go back home, save up money, like get another job, save up money. I own a tent, so yeah, that could be my home. All you do is travel? I work, save up, then I travel. What do you do for work? I sell outdoor gear and equipment, or gear and apparel. Where are you eating at? A small airport. This Twitch chat make the trips better. This is my first trip I've live streamed, and I can say it has become my favorite trip because of Twitch chat and sharing the experience with you guys. When are you leaving for the flight? Well, I have to find a flight, as in I have to talk to pilots, and like it's 50-50 whether I find one or not. If I don't, then I'll just hitchhike out of town normally. No, I'm gonna try and hitchhike on a flight. I still have to do that. But yeah, someone was saying how like people confuse hitchhiking with being homeless and stuff like that. And yes, there is a lot of crossover with that. But just because you're hitchhiking doesn't mean you're homeless, and just because you're homeless doesn't mean you hitchhike. It's just a method of transportation that just happens to be free. Is hitchhiking a flight illegal? No. I'm just talking to people that own their own airplanes, and I'm like, hey, do you mind taking me? And if they say yeah, then that's someone inviting me to fly on their airplane. Why would that be illegal? You love the Hitch Niggers emote? Me too. Me too. Thanks, Jenny, for the emote. Have people made a pass at you when you're hitchhiking? I don't even know what that means. She's not at a major airport. No, I don't think you could successfully hitchhike at a major airport. Like an international, national airport. There's security, there's TSA, like, it's difficult. You live all the time on your trips? I try to stream my whole day. So I woke up this morning. I stayed in a hotel last night. I know I'm a bad hitchhiker, but it was New Orleans. I didn't really feel like getting murdered or mugged. Not that I think that would 100% happen, but I did see some sketchy looking places around here. So I woke up, I showered, and I turned on the stream. And I hitchhiked in Cork, Ireland. Yes, I did go through Cork. Actually, June 19th, I was in Cork back in 2015. And then that night, at midnight, it went to June 20th. And so I had my birthday, my 21st birthday in Cork, technically. How many languages can you speak? One. And I try to learn enough of the language of the country I go to just be polite. Imagine at the end you hitchhike all the way back to where you started, Port Angeles, Washington. I very well might, because the route I'm taking to hit as many, all 50 states, started on the West Coast, went in, kind of weaved through the middle here, go along the Gulf Coast, up the eastern seaboard, knocking off all those eastern states, and then going along the northern U.S. states, and then like Montana. Idaho's illegal, but it's like 50 miles to that northern part, and then Washington again, and then home. So I'll be in the area. I could go right back to Port Angeles, and then take a ferry back to Canada. So I might do something like that. Speak for all of us in chat. You want to see me shower? TOS, TOS. How do you stay protected? You guys keep me safe. Alright. That's sufficient. I'm going to hitchhike for till I hitchhike through all 50 US states, except for the 5 where it's illegal. And that, I'm going to go to Hawaii and Alaska as well. I'm not exactly sure about my plans for Hawaii and Alaska, but I'm going to go there. Hope you don't run into more people shooting at signs. Me too. Me too. I didn't like being shot at. States is it illegal to hitchhike in? Nevada, Idaho, Utah, Delaware, and New Jersey. I got a relic name tag. Yeah, it's in my backpack. So you're going next, most likely Mississippi. I'm gonna try and hitchhike on an airplane though, so we'll see. I don't really get much say if someone's flying somewhere. Are you the first hitchhiking stream? It's a great stream. I thought it was, someone said yesterday that last year someone hitchhiked across Japan and live streamed it, but they didn't live stream when they were in a vehicle. They just live streamed the hitchhiking. I don't know. Maybe or maybe not. Someone can confirm or... Going to live stream you getting on the plane. Yeah, and the other flights I have hitchhiked, I live stream the flight. Like I live stream meeting the person, I live stream negotiating with them, trying to get a ride. I live stream flying in an airplane. Please save us premieres and highlights. Like there's clips and stuff like that of me flying in planes and all the weird people that picking up and stuff. No one's heard of the Japan guy. You're the first. Yeah, it's time to talk to some pilots. I'm gonna finish this. Been to the Northeast yet? Not on this trip. Last fall, I hitchhiked through New York State, like Upper New York State, Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, and Massachusetts on my way to Boston. What time do you plan on flying? I don't get a say in that. I'm saying the majority % chance that I'm not gonna get a flight today. I just like trying, and if it works, I get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Gotta do the premiere so it stays for E. Well, I highlight them and then they stay forever. This is too snobby. Well, this airport, I agree, is pretty snobby, but I don't think everyone at this airport is too snobby. I don't think we have enough information to say that. Do you hire an actor to help you? Yes, everything's scripted. All 90 rides so far have been paid actors on a closed course. Those highways we're driving on, closed courses, paid professional drivers. Nothing's real, everything is fake. Yeah, we closed down the whole interstate highway network when we're hitchhiking through. Hitchhike an airplane if the Earth is flat? Well, even if the Earth is flat, you can still fly in an airplane, can't you? Just there's an edge to it. Do people from Canada tip? Yeah. It's a similar tipping culture in Canada. I'm just waiting to pay and then I'll be out of here. Ask to fly the plane if you find a ride. When I hitched a ride on a plane out of Boulder, Colorado, it was a trainer plane, so I was in the back, but it has its own this and like rudder pedals and stuff, so I did get to. Yeah, this isn't the live stream, this is pre-recorded. Now let's see how long it takes for them to, I assume I wait for them to take my card. I am done. I have my card in the thing there and I'm just waiting for them to let me pay. Where are you from? Vancouver Island, Canada. West Coast. Anxiety being up in the air with amateur pilots? Nope. Like, the last one I flew on, he was actually the past two I was on, they were flight instructors. They train people how to fly. Like, these guys know what's up. When you're near the Great Lakes, you can hitch a boat ride. Yeah, something like that. That would work. Any specific thing you want to see on the East Coast? Nothing in particular. Is Vancouver on the farthest west part of Canada? What would be the furthest west part? Like Haida Gwaii Island, further north, and I think a bit further west. Would you ever want to come to England? I did in 2015, and I would come again for sure. All right, they took my card and my check. So now we're almost done. Charlottesville, Virginia, very friendly hitchhiking culture. Actually, I think the person that came up to me when I was having my hurricane yesterday, I think they said Charlottesville, Virginia. Or was it somewhere different? I have a bad memory. There's behind me, there's the lights, if you were curious. Come here, you're in a fancy restaurant hotel, Ethan getting to? Yep. I'm a spoiled hitchhiker now. Thank you. Face down, you can't see it. This is an American Express card. There's no 3-digit code on the back. It's on the front. There's a 4-digit code and it's on the front. No tipping? I'm going to be hanging out at this airport for a little bit, so I don't want to piss off the staff. I did tip. My card numbers. How did you know? I specifically requested that card number from American Express. Kidding with American Express? Have I told you? I've told Stream about how I churn credit cards where I get credit cards for the sign-up bonus and then like use those points to fly around the world for next to free. And last year I flew in first class for fun. That's why I have an American Express. American Express is trying to move into the Canadian market more, so they offer more lucrative sign-up bonuses. Right, I'm going to put Fuzzy back on you because it makes everything look more official and people ask more questions and pilots might be more inclined to pick me up. Orkick. Thank you for gifting a sub to Soda Poppin'. Soda Poppin', welcome to the Twitch Checkers and Orgic. Again. You're probably at like 30 gifted subs or something. Oh, that's obscene. It's crazy. Mr. Fluffy's coming back. I'm gonna mute you guys. Alright, Mr. Fluffy's back. That was a really good meal. I didn't expect to find this place here. if I came here, and I'm like, I should actually eat something. I had 4 croissants this morning, but I could eat something a bit more substantial. Right. What pants you wearing? Just like... Did I hear thunder? I think I did. Is there really a storm moving in on me right now? Look out this back window. There is a storm system back here. There's some dark clouds, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's try to make this happen. I don't like hitchhiking with thunder and lightning. Check out the observation deck. Authorized personnel, exit only, no smoking. Okay. Elevator, telephone. Is that an office? Anyway, let's walk up here. Flying in a storm doesn't sound good either. Planes handle lightning all right. Planes get struck by lightning all the time. And they do okay. Like, what are all these rooms? It's a nice looking lounge. Ooh, that looks cool. Look at that. Look at this plane. Don't know what that is. It looks cool. This place looks too corporate. It very well might be. Planes like that right there, I could get a ride on. That one's a bit more official. Pick a Learjet? I would love to. What? They've got a flight simulator in here. What? It's down here. Bum, 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 bum. Washrooms, nice. Conference center. Oh, I saw there was an observation deck. It says it's an emergency exit. How am I supposed to get out to the observation deck if it's all an emergency exit? Oh, occupied. Shoes are something sticky on my feet. Out and around? Maybe. What's that? There's a law firm in here. Oh. A construction company? What? So strange. Oh, there's a directory. Here we go. Alright, let's just check out what's over here. Electrical. Another emergency exit that I can't go down. Oh, there's stairs down there. I don't think they want me here. What's down here? Where does that go? Like, this is all open, so I'm allowed to be here. I've hung out in a few airports, and I always ask the staff if it's okay, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. Down there looks a bit more like, maybe I should go down. Yeah, all these smaller airports, they're open to the public, so you're allowed to be there. I think there's kind of like an office window there. I might talk to someone working behind the counter there. Tell them what I'm doing. Ask if they can give me any advice. To the right of the main door is 2 companies that do flights. I'm ideally, it's difficult to hook up a ride with a company that does flights because everything involves money. I just want someone that owns their own plane. But yeah. Catering and events. We've got a little breakfast place. What's the ideal way to do this? I need to find somewhere where I can find pilots. Hi, could I ask you a quick question? So I'm a Canadian documentarian, and I'm documenting the experience of hitchhiking. I've hitchhiked through 15 states to get here. And one thing I incorporate into the trip is hitchhiking on airplanes, which I've done on 4 planes so far on the trip, going through 15 states. Would you have any recommendation on how I would go about doing that? What I've done in the past is this would be on small, hobby aircraft, like someone that just likes flying. Just talk to pilots, see if they're going anywhere.
We're an aviation school, so we only have
it's
private pilots, and the aircrafts are owned by
the school.
Well,
okay.
not even us. They're lease backs, so you wouldn't be able to hop on any of ours without paying.
Yeah.
Maybe talk to the Flightline. Yeah.
No, I haven't. I just kind of got here, grabbed a bite.
FBOs, which is where everybody's planes come into, and where the pilots and everything get on and off. Or maybe Flightline first over there.
Yeah.
And then 2 buildings down and there's Signature.
Okay.
And that's probably the best way to do.
Signature.
Yeah, and Flightline first.
And anyone in particular that you'd say go to first, or they're the same kind of?
They're pretty much the same.
Okay, I'll check those out.
I've never actually walked in Flightline first, so it's Signature.
Alright, maybe I'll check out Signature. Alright, thank you for the advice. Thank you. It's a flight school. No. Oh, it's pouring rain out there. Okay. I'm gonna wait. You like the Canadian documentarian? One of the viewers coined that term. Oh, I like this. We've got Cape Town, 8320 miles. Rio, 4,800 miles. Buenos Aires, Guatemala City, Veracruz, Mexico City, Sydney, Australia. It's 8,900 miles. Honolulu, 42. San Francisco. Tokyo. What is that? Taiping, St. Louis. Oh, St. Louis stands out. Everything else is like some international city, and it's like St. Louis, Missouri, Moscow, Paris, Morocco, Monrovia. It's pouring out there. I don't want to get all my stuff soaking wet, because then it'll be harder for me to like negotiate with someone and be like, hey, can I hitchhike on your airplane? So when you have some talking skills to hitchhike, it'd be awkward as hell to sit long journey without saying much. I've been on plenty long rides where you don't actually say too much. So, it's not really a problem. Like it's gonna be better if you're a sociable person, but you can certainly do it without adept social skills. I didn't have good social skills when I started, and I still don't think I have that great of social skills. We'll even fly in that weather. This will pass pretty quick. Have you ever done this? Yeah, I've hitchhiked on 4 airplanes so far. So what advice did she give you? It was hard to hear her. There's 2 FBOs, which is like places where pilots fly out of. One over there, like next door to this terminal, and that's where pilots will be coming through, and where I might be able to grab one as they pass through, which is exactly what I wanted to know, so that was very good information. Just right now it's pouring rain. So is there private pilots in this pilot school? Of course. They're going to have flight instructors that'll teach people how to fly planes. Seems like pilots wouldn't do for security reasons. Why not? If they own their own plane, it's no different than someone inviting you to their car. Yeah, I just have to get to the terminal, and I don't want to get soaking wet and look like a wet dog and have all my gear be soaking wet. Looks like it's... Yeah, it's raining. It's a little different than the car. Personal aircraft, like it's a little different, but it's honestly not that much different. Like, Miggity Migs, what you said is exactly the same thing that people say about picking people up in a car. For security reasons, I shouldn't pick up a hitchhiker in my car. Like, there's no difference. This municipal airport, it doesn't say it's a municipal airport, but it kind of seems like it's one. and you're trying to go, I have to get to the FBO over there, but it's pouring rain and I don't want to get wet, like super wet, and just look unsightly. Yeah, me and Todd have texted a little bit here and there. Plane, you can crash into a building. These are small Cessnas. They're like as small as a personal car. You can also crash a car. Would you ever pick up a hitchhiker in your car? Yes, I would, and yes, I have. When I do drive, I do pick up hitchhikers. Yeah, I'm trying to hitchhike on an airplane, but right now it's pouring out here, so I'm just waiting for it to clear up a little bit. I'm gonna see how close to, if the FBO is just right next to here, then I can probably just walk over quickly. Where do you start from? Northern Washington State. Port Angeles. Do. Thunder. Signature's there. Okay, Flightline looks a bit closer. I think that might be the entrance to Flightline right there. But you guys are unprotected. I don't know if you can tell, but it's actually raining pretty good. Pretty good. But I agree, like, this would be a good time to be talking to people because they're not going to be flying right now. Come back to Colorado. We're happy to take on our planes. Are you in Colorado? Were you one of the people in Colorado I met at the Boulder airport? Do you think that was better? Ah, it's just raining so hard. Can we just? I just need like a 2-minute break. Just give me a 2-minute break from the rain. Okay, can you fly in this kind of weather? I'm guessing most of these small planes wouldn't take off in this storm right now, but it's a small system. It'll pass real quickly. This will pass pretty quickly. That's why I want to be talking to people right now. Thoughts on the hitchhiker that hit the guy with a hatchet to protect some lady? Haven't heard of it. I don't know. Make a run for it. Everything's gonna get wet. Ooh. Guessing that's front door. Alright. I'm gonna tuck you guys in because you're not waterproof, so we're gonna go real quickly. Oh, my police water fell out of my bag. Not my police water. Sponsored by Scott Police Department. Well, the sign does say best FBO ever. Guess we'll put that to the test. I know you're getting wet. I'm sorry guys, forgive me. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Hitch Live, sponsored by the Scott Police Department. So I got picked up by the police the other day. Got water on the lens. Alright, should be good. Let's go inside. Hi. Just have a quick question for you. So I'm a Canadian documentarian from Canada, and I'm hitchhiking around the United States, documenting the process of hitchhiking. I've been through 15 states, and I'm just documenting the experience. So I'm trying to hitchhike on an airplane, which I've done in the past. I was just wondering if you have any advice for who to talk to, where to be. Yeah, it would just be. In the past, it was you just kind of talk to pilots, find small hobby aircraft pilots that are going somewhere, anywhere, see if they're gonna take you. No.
Go to the flight school next door, maybe they'll.
I talked to them. They told me to come here or to the other FBO.
Signature does have more pilots over there. We're the smaller FBO.
Okay. What type of people are coming through here right now? Are there,
Like corporate aircraft.
oh, corporate.
That are
Yeah.
like
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, thanks for the information. Thanks. Documentarian? That's what I said. Alrighty. So it is wet. Some cool patches. Is it still raining? What'd she say? She said there's not too many people flying through here. It's mostly corporate craft. And said the other FBO might be better. It's just still raining. The guy in the safety vests are, they're the, what do you call them? The people that work here at the FBO, and they work on the tarmac, like fueling planes and all that stuff. It is raining. Otherwise I'd just be walking around, talking to people, going to different places. But I don't want to get my full rain gear on. Yeah, you guys are probably going to have to get wet again. Still raining. Steel plane. This isn't Grand Theft Auto. Every day, everyone thinks it's Grand Theft Auto. But it's not Grand Theft Auto. Right, this place doesn't look very good, so we go to Signature. Which means I have to go out in the rain again. Dang it. This one was closer, but now I gotta go all the way over there. Hey. Ask you a quick question? Excuse me? Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Yeah, so I'm from Canada. I'm a Canadian documentarian. I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking. So I've been through 15 states. Most of it's just on the road, thumb out, car, trucks, like that. But what I've done a few times is if I end up near an airport, I go to the airport, see if anyone's flying anywhere, see if I can hitchhike a ride on an airplane. So I've done it on 4 planes so far. Do you have any recommendations for me as far as where to go, who to talk to?
I'm headed back up to Alabama, but I can't let you go because I got a plane full of people already.
Yeah,
but,
you're a charter plane pilot?
It's not a charter, it's a Lear, it's a jet, it's a private jet.
Oh, okay.
So you want recommendation on how to catch a ride with somebody? Or
Yeah,
where to go?
where should I go to talk to people? Because I can't just stand on the air, on the phone,
ramp,
right?
yeah.
I'd have to talk to people. I just don't know where the best place would be.
Ooh.
Because like the other flights have been just on like single engine, like Cessna type.
Yeah,
planes.
yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, like I think it'd be amazing to catch a ride on a Learjet or something like that, but it's corporate, it's paid for, it's stuff like that.
It's all a lot harder to do.
But if someone just owns their own plane, they're flying, then it's a lot easier.
You know, really hanging around FBO like that, just keep waiting until somebody comes through with the kind of airplane you want. And looks like the kind of guy you want to go do that with. And,
yeah, okay.
And speaks Canadian.
And speaks Canadian, yeah. You want to go out for a rip, eh?
Really. Yeah, I speak rip,
No.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Most guys would love it. I mean, most.
Oh yeah, if people just like flying, and if they're going somewhere and they have room for me and weight clearance for me, they seem to have any problem. I don't weigh anything exactly.
Yeah, the weather's gonna make, because most of the guys coming in right now in this kind of weather are real pilots with, but you can get a lot of private pilots and stuff. People just farting around anyway.
Now, if I was ever gonna get a ride on like a Learjet or something like that, would you have any recommendations for something like that? Because that hasn't happened, and I'm like, that's gonna be difficult to do. But what kind of situation do you think I would end up in making that work? And this is just me spitballing, just because it's raining.
It's more about people.
It's more about who you meet.
It's more about reading the people.
Yeah.
Okay. Cause, like, you come out here at night with some of these people, and they're in party mood. They
yeah.
Yeah. And this place, in this town, it's just different. Weekends are wild.
Actually, I bet. Yeah, that would be.
That's the only way I can tell you how to do it. I mean,
it would just really be like the people that are paying for it. They're just like, yeah, come on.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to be somebody's plane, personal plane. I mean, they can't do it on a charter of their own or something.
Okay, yeah.
And well, they might can. I don't know what that would take. But like, I mean, I could do it if I had. But I'm gonna have to ask permission from somebody else. I can tell you he's not gonna do it. He's got a plane load already.
Yeah.
And all that. But yeah, you catch so many people that are doing that.
Talk to enough people.
Fairly honest, I'm like you got a bomb in there.
Yeah. I try to look clean, presentable, all that. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the.
Good luck with that. What, you got a website that you got?
I'll give you a card if you want.
Yeah, I'd be curious to look at it.
Yeah. So, I've been picked up 90 times on the trip to 15 states.
Now, I wish I could help you. I can give you a ride in a minute. Tuscaloosa, if you get to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, it's a pretty good time.
Yeah?
It's University
Is
Town.
that South Alabama or?
It's Central Alabama.
Central.
Because
I'll be going.
You're almost in South Alabama right now.
Yeah, I know, but it's just a little snippet of that is along the Gulf Coast. The rest of the
hitchhiker. I like that.
Yeah.
Professional hitchhiker.
Pretty much.
That's pretty good. It just reminds me of my son. He lives all over the world.
Wait, so if I made it there to Alabama, do you think you could hook me up with a flight?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. Do you have a card?
I know a couple guys I can hook you up with that do it in a minute.
Awesome. That'd be cool.
And there's probably people around here I just don't know any of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I know a bunch of university students that are pilots too.
Oh, yeah.
And their mom and dad pays for the airplane. They're just flying around anyway.
Yeah. No, you might, because I am heading east right now, like through Alabama. I'm not sure if I'm going central. Initially, I was
if you're in east, you're going through Mobile, South Alabama.
Yeah. But in the off chance I do end up there, do you mind giving me your contact info? And I can,
no, I don't mind. Yeah? It's 205.
Oh, actually, I'm going to, this is. Oh yeah.
All in Central America and Europe. He's done a lot of hitchhiking. He said, they'll give you a ride. Some of them you don't want to go with sometimes.
Yeah, I turn down rides.
It's like the other way around. Like, I don't know if I want to get in the car with you.
No, I talk to my drivers before they pull in, and I've turned down rides. They pull over, I'm like, nope. Nope. I'll wait for the next one. Have a good day. Yeah, like you'll be in a nice area, you walk one block, all of a sudden you're like, whoa, where am I?
Yeah, this really is a thing. My son's wife from here.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of either way to do it. I mean, there's another FBO over there.
Yeah.
You'll have a better look at this FBO.
You think so?
That's a lot more expensive. We get a lot more higher end stuff over there.
Okay.
That's not what you're looking for.
Okay.
You really need pretty weather.
Really what?
Pretty weather, good weather.
Oh yeah.
That's what you really need.
Yeah. Because will many people be flying with this storm passing over? It's not too bad.
It's not really bad.
Yeah.
But this is like, you know, if this was a weekend, it'd be busier.
Yeah.
People come down here on the weekend a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So
That makes sense. Yeah.
it's party time.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see you around. Show us your card? Yeah, I can do that. He's flying a Learjet, which would be cool, but it's owned by the people that he's flying it for, and they wouldn't be down with me coming along. Oh, right. Okay, I'll show you guys the card. There it is. So what's happening? Croton's, thanks for the 140 bits. Well, I talked to one guy, and he flies a Learjet, but he can't take me, because it's like privately owned. But he thought this would be a good spot to catch a ride, so we'll wait here for a little bit. But it's like stormy, there's not too many people passing through. The rain has slowed down if I want to check out Signature, but he thought Signature was more expensive. We're at the same FBO. He thought this one was like smaller and more like it's cheaper, essentially. So like the type of planes I'd be looking for would be more going through here. But yeah, if I was gonna give up, I wouldn't want to give up right now because it's pouring rain, and I'd rather not hitchhike in a thunderstorm. Yeah, if it clears up, I might check out Signature. Just gonna see if there's any people around to talk to. You should professional hitchhiker. Next batch of cards I get, I'll put professional hitchhiker. There's just not many people. Sponsored by Scott Police Department. Let's go. Small jets or high-end piston twins. Yeah, sounds right. Alpha, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. But he did give me his contact info, and if I go up to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, he said he can get me a flight. Sponsored by Scott the Policeman. All on the next card? Yeah, that'd be good. How do we end up at the police station? This isn't a police station, this is an airport. Or it's an FBO. I think you have to wait. there's a decent chance I won't get a flight today. Right now, there's a thunderstorm outside, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to try and hitchhike traditionally right now. That's all the water bottle. That was from a police pickup a few days ago. Scott police picked me up in their squad, and I sat in the back, and he drove me to another town. Let's see if I could look out the front here. Airport. He looked in a rush. Dang it. I wanted to ask him, but he was already leaving. Dang it. And as he left, he's like, someone's got to fly this thing. Sigh. Just logged in now. Did I miss observation area? I looked for it. I didn't find anything that I would call an observation area. Yeah, we're at a FBO, which is like a little like airport place where pilots come in through here. Just talking to people, trying to negotiate a ride. I wouldn't want to be out there on the road hitchhiking anyway, because there's a thunderstorm right now. Guy's been waiting for a plane for a long time. Me? What has it been? Maybe 30 minutes? There's donuts and everything. It's been thought to extend your trip and just keep going, yeah. Yeah, I can do this indefinitely if I want to, at the current expenditures I have. So yeah, I might. Once I finish hitchhiking America, maybe go to Europe. Finish Europe, go to Asia. Finish Asia, do Southeastern Australia, because probably don't have the connection to do it anywhere else. I think someone has invented Uber planes. I forget what it's called though. But it's not called Uber planes. Is this place open 24 hours? I don't know. How do you make money? I work when I'm not traveling. And now I make a bit of money off Twitch. Based off of your support. This storm, like, it does have thunder and lightning and rain, but it's not too violent, so it's not too bad. Well, a jet just landed, but I won't be on that anytime soon.
Yeah, it's very.
Almost did Uber boat. There's Uber boat in Istanbul. I mentioned you to Sebedy, who's an IRL streamer in Australia, and he'd be fine with you talking to him. About what? Like, me going to Australia, or what? Uber style plane service would not be legal in the US. Currently there's something similar in Europe though. I thought I saw that. I thought I saw something somewhere where they had something similar. You could be right. I thought I'd seen it before. Fixed base operation. There we go, that's what that means. Coming to Trevor comes back to Sweden, hopefully buy him some great Swedish candy to try. And you have Snickers too. Well, that's good, as long as you have Snickers. Doing some stuff when you come to Australia? Okay. No, I appreciate that, that's cool. I'll tell him I'm about 5'11". Is it hard when you're done hitching and reach your final destination and settle back into not being on the go every day? It's not too bad. Albeit, the urge to go back on the road comes pretty quickly. Oh, we're just in like a FBO fixed base operation airport thing. Trying to talk to people and hitch a ride on an airplane. Thought I was 6 something. No, I'm not that tall. It's plan to do all states. It is. That is the plan. Oh yeah, I did talk to a really nice pilot. Cool to hitch to Alaska, Hawaii. Like on a plane? That would be very cool. Because Canadian doesn't know feet, but Canadians use feet and inches for our height in like your day-to-day conversation. We don't use centimeters. Yeah, usually past while I would go to pick a city, go there, rent a place, get a job, and live there. Yeah, 420 Cross has it right. Do many recreational pilots fly to Hawaii? No. Because that's a very long flight. It's a very long flight. Yeah, there's a jet out there. But it would have been cool. The guy I did talk to, that was a really nice guy, he was flying to Alabama. And I'm like, I'm headed that way. Yeah, I probably will in a second. I don't know. I don't know why Canadians use feet and inches for when they're talking height. Like my driver's license says centimeters, but people, if you ask someone in Canada, anyone in Canada, almost anyone in Canada, they're gonna give it to you in feet and inches. Oh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. They're not getting it. They're not getting it. It might be too hard for them. Stand on the field with a sign your thumb out. That would get me kicked out.